Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. I'll have a look at my filters. Remove that blur. Nice. Nice. We're building a monster tower over here. But we're opening up a Celsius for today. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Jupiter. Hello, Murloc. Hello, hello. Let's see. I think we need that volume around. Sounds good. I am popping a peach vibe today. Tried a new one from Live Fit yesterday. It was strawberry kiwi or something. It was nice. It is properly well invested. But today we're gonna try to level a bit on our Demon Hunter, and we're also gonna check out neighborhoods. And I believe we're gonna try neighborhoods immediately, trying to get a feel for what that is. So we're gonna hop onto our main mage and do that. I have refound my love for the strawberry lemonade one. I see. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. We're gonna pop into some normal music for the first part of this. Weird. Pot friend indeed. This is what our vertical layout's looking like for phone viewers. It's reasonable. We have our things going. We can see everything as well. So that should be alright. I did see on one canvas though, it did look a bit off. I've changed the lighting a little bit for today, but it's still cozy. So it's all good. But here we go. Frog pot, frog pot. What is this? Yeah. So I think that we did pick the quest up, didn't we? Neighborhood. Yeah. We did. Enter the Wizard Sanctum. We're gonna have a look at what it means with the neighborhood and everything. Building your own house. Get a feel for whatever that is. But we might do some gold farming today as well. We'll have a look-see. Ah, yeah, this is completely new. Founder's Point.
Here's to new beginnings.
I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. Ah, okay, so if I have my own guild, I can make a guild neighborhood.
What differs makes us strong.
Cool. That might be something we can do in the future as our community grows. But it's our first time here. So we're absolutely gonna check out the music and everything out here. We're gonna boop this up a little. Wow. Oh, okay. So all of these homes are already owned by people. And I have no idea who these people are. But there are some of these houses that are available. That one would be cool. Up all the way down there. Very interesting. Let's go for a bit of a... let's have a throwback thing going on here. Favorite mount? Yeah. No. No. Dude, no. Why is that the only thing reasonable? Is it because we're flying on it? Okay, so we can still fly in here. I don't like that. Kinda want this to be analog. Let's go super old school and pop up our Amani Warbear. Burb! Yes. Ooh. What do we have here? A lit candle. Oh, not much to it. We can do something with it. I just don't know what happened. Oh, I'm holding a lit candle. That's cozy. For 30 minutes. Now I'm holding a mug instead. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that looks fire. Can't do much up here. Greet the steward. Let's. Couple of wild boars. Oh, how pretty. How pretty. Look at this gazebo over here. Nice-oo. Anyway, we're gonna hop down to this spot. Oh, I love the music, actually. Hello. Chillin'? Yeah. Midnight expansion releases in 3 weeks.
Ah, a prospective homeowner. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Come as you are.
I'd like to have a look around, please. Let's go.
I do enjoy a good stroll about town. Let's see what plots are available. And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
Interesting. So there's highly likely. Let's have a look at what this here is. It's a roaster. Alright, alright, alright. We met Sylvanas yesterday. I think you were watching movies with your dad then, but we had a chat with Sylvanas yesterday. She was redeeming herself for all the bad things she's done. I want to see other neighborhood options. Open house finder. Okay, so we have Great Gloom Sanctuary. We have Sacred Gloom Hill. Great Journey Isle. But it all looks like we're on the, you know, the very same... the same land, basically. I don't have to change anything. But, let's explore. You missed her? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It is what it is. Oh, how this is glorious. It's so pretty. But this is where we could have our home. One of the houses we could have here. Don't think that's what we're gonna do, but let's have a look northwest from here. Well, Sylvanas is kind of sentenced to an eternity of suffering, so she's in the realm of the dead, guiding lost souls.
Come and go with the season. These fields,
because of all the stuff she's done.
Arbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
Random favorite mount. Yeah. Why does that always go into the prismatic one? I'll remove it then. There we go. Ah, I think it was because it was the only thing flying. Probably. Pop the the Corcron Juggernaut, I think. Heck yeah. Sylvanas is the god of death? Not the god of death. She, after all the deaths, she's, you know, she's kind of destroyed an entire continent. She's destroyed the homes of all the night elves. But, yeah, she's cool. Or let's go super OG and do a Swift Saber. Yeah. This one holds merit. My first epic mount I ever had. Yeah, she's kind of... she needs to redeem herself for all the stuff she's done. All the bad things. So in doing so, she's stuck behind in Shadowlands and took care of what needed to be taken care of up there. So she's guiding lost souls at the moment. But, you know, there's a variety of different gods of death, if you will, in this game. You have Buonsamdi, who's the Loa of death. This is looking pretty. He is innocent. Not in any way, sadly. He was manipulated, hardcore manipulated and fueled by revenge. But at the end of it,
a crucial foothold for the humans who first settled the south.
Cool. Oh, that's super interesting. The first humans who ever settled here. I'm her lawyer. Ooh. I hear that, and I appreciate that. Good times. Yeah, this is looking mad cute. Look at that rainbow. There's otters! Oh, how cute. Pet him, I can kill it. There's fishies too, nice. It doesn't fit. I'll pop up my wing here. It doesn't fit riding around on a you know, on a scorpion, on a mechanical scorpion. Doesn't fit. This area looks cool too. An apple orchard. So what do we have right here? A flight master as well.
The beacon on the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. It is the first light seen by ships bound for Stormwind Harbor.
Wait, can I get this house or what's the deal? Because obviously you could click this to acquire a house. There's a warren here too. Snakes. But this would be a very cool spot for a home. Look at that. This guy's OP having this house. But I wonder what this means then. Acquire a house.
It appears someone has already purchased this plot.
Yeah.
But there may be some recourse if you wish to speak with me on it.
There might be some recourse.
A new day starts here.
I'd like directions to something. What is this? A local decor vendor, flora decor, elven decor, horde decor vendors. I'd like to talk about something else. No.
Make your voice heard.
We are going to keep on walking. Have a look at the lighthouse up here. It's very hopeful, the music. I wouldn't say that it's like soothing. It's more like it's uplifting and hopeful, but I would be stressed by this. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Nice. You say horde ecor. Nope. Bannable offense. But it is tough being with the horde. I'm sure they've thought about that, Blizzard. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to buy some horde decor. That is going to be troublesome. Hey, this is a bit more gloomy. I understand why nobody wants to live around here. This looks bad. But why? Somebody has a night elf home here. Yeah, Sulrix's house. I think this looks really weird. There's a plot open right here, but I don't appreciate the gloominess of this area. What is it? Ooh. Secret. Oh, that's cool. Not a problem. It's a weird kind of pragmatic thing, right? I guess we go with horde furniture, so we can't accidentally say the WH thing. Nah, this is also too gloomy. I understand why there's no people around here. I absolutely don't want to invest in this. I'm at a graveyard. We don't like that. Let's go here. It's, yeah, it's a bit like the Tranquil Gardens.
Has been meticulously kept. Over 50 generations have called this place home. It's a fascinating read.
Look at what somebody's done here. You're trespassing? You'll be removed shortly. Sorry, buddy. Wait, actually? Is that a thing? An introvert's living there, guaranteed. Guaranteed introvert. Have a look at this. Yeah, it looks so fine. I'm trying to get my chats going. There's a torch. Ah, a decor specialist. Anybody home? Blood Knight's training manual. Cool. There's a lit candle, of course.
It has been some time. Have you not found anything to your liking yet? Speak with me if you wish to discuss your options.
I haven't found anything cool, so I will zoom out of here because I absolutely don't want to live in this gloomy part. I feel like a Death Knight could live over here, maybe a rogue, warlocks perhaps. There's 2 slots open right here. Oh, and there's a public carriage. Wait, can I? There's public transportation within the community. I love that. So, there's an open spot, and there's another open spot right here. Very, like... It reminds me of the swamp back in Medieval Dynasty. Let's have a look up here on the bluffs, perhaps. Mayhaps. Somebody lives here? Somebody lives there. Oh, but nobody lives up here. Ooh. Oh, this has merit and potential. What do you think? Reasonable. Up here on the perch. And then we also have a spot right here that we could build on. Cool little... Very cool backdrop of the waterfall. We do see the lighthouse in the distance. Yeah. Alright, let me hop over here first to this bridge.
The island's earliest register mentions an amnesiac dwarf found in the surf. Though his true identity is lost to us, this bridge he built serves as his legacy.
Cool. And then we have the middle part as well. So I'll assume that Alliance, this is the Alliance neighborhood, and then for Hordes, there's gonna be another neighborhood that's more like Horde-y, I guess. Hey, Goose is in a restaurant. Ooh, massive lag right there. Get some good food, Goose? Welcome into the stream. Keeping that streak intact. Speaking of streak, Jupiter, how's it going?
The locals have dubbed this hill the Small Eyrie. Flocks of griffins naturally tend to roost here.
37 streams in a row. Well done. Okay, so we can acquire a host. I can found my own neighborhood. I want to see other neighborhood. Are you struggling to find the perfect plot? If so, you can always use the house finder to explore your options.
What differs makes us
Okay,
strong.
let's have a look at these 3 slots up here. Love that. Okay, so here's a spot. Open in the, like, pretty much a farmland biome. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. I feel like the bluffs over there would be what I'm looking at. I will check this out first, though. Ooh, you're at the bowling place. Nice. Korean barbecue. LFG. Ooh. Okay. What do you guys feel about this slot, though? This one holds merit, too. That one is good. So the question is if we want a seafront property or if we want to be up in the mountains tucked away. I kind of feel like trying to build some sort of wizard sanctum up there. That'd be cool. And then we have this tile that also has a personal bridge. Kind of lackluster inlet though. Maybe the tide's gonna change that. We also have this tile, which is literally smack down on the beach. Fair. I'll check this thing out as well. I'll go over here. Is it this tile? 5% chicken is fine. I'd take that. It's this one. That one looks really pretty. But I do believe that we're gonna settle up in the Highlands. I think this one right there is what we're looking at. Remember to check out the decor vendors in the middle and at the smugglers area. But I don't have a house yet. And it's the first time I'm here, so I don't know what the smugglers area is. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in, buddy. Hello. Yeah, I think we're gonna settle for this one up here on the perch. We can build some sort of wizard sanctum. So, the question is, do we want this one or do we want the one that is further down? Realistically, if we build up here, this is what we're gonna see. But if we're down on this slot, we get a much cooler backdrop. That's what I'm thinking. Because I didn't really feel the other areas down by the beach. I feel like it's up here. Sylvie has always been more of a Highlandish girl. Question is, you can probably move as well. Right, this is where you get in. And this here is obviously where we can be. But we'll check Birksen's idea out. House upgrades and bulletin boards. I'm assuming that's where we want to be if we want to check for some decor. Smugglers area, where would that be? Down here perhaps? We'll see. Mlem. Where do we have some vendors? Here's a decor vendor.
You need something?
He has got tons of stuff. Are these something that swap and change, Birk? As in, do I want to buy them so I add them to my whatever chest it is? I don't fully understand how this works yet. And there's our lumberjack. Yeah. Mango Pepsi goes hard. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never tried that. Endeavor Traders. Forbidden Reach. Ooh. Here's the lumberjack. And the local blacksmith.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, look at that. Learn the ability Find Lumber. Use your tracking menu to toggle this ability on and off. Huh.
Be good.
You can buy them and add them to your chest. If you want more than one, you need to buy them again. Are they limited edition things?
Safe travels.
AKA, do I have to check this weekly or... You know. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can find the little sneaky part that we were talking about right there. I think it's gonna be up here on the bluffs. We'll have a bit of a look here again. This one holds merit. It's a cool backdrop. Where do you come from? Okay, so you enter here. This would be reasonable. It looks a bit too much like Elven Forest though. And initially Sylvie was from Northshire Abbey and Elven Forest. However, over the years she's kind of transitioned and went through a horrible, you know, Witcher-like transformation. So now she's a Void Elf instead. All the way south by the beach, we said. I feel like that would be all over yonder. Time to eat. Enjoy your food, goose. Roomwood Hollow. This seems iffy. What is this? We're at Breakwater Bite. Here's some sneaky dudes. Yeah.
Have you come to trade?
Rugged stools. Large razor wind gazebo. Okay, these are a bit, 4D. Cool, cool.
We replenish stock daily.
Greetings.
Sending on, yeah, make her jelly.
You're getting on my
Alright, cool.
nerves.
So there's a variety of decor. The black market ones are kind of limited.
Are you having trouble choosing a plot?
I have, yeah.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Why aren't you selling in town? You don't wish to impose upon the peoples of this place? Something smells fishy here. Curtains. Iron reinforced wooden window. That one looks solid. Couple of bookcases as well. Yeah, tons of stuff that you can spend your money on.
Open for business.
Grass patches, some trees. But like, if you really want to pimp your house out, you're gonna need so much gold.
I'm angry.
Shakes fish in anger. Lol. Alright. we have a plan, although I'm not fully convinced yet. Most definitely not building here in the graveyard. But we can check these two plots out as well. Zero Sacred Sand Village. Nah, it's still gloomy. It's not gonna happen. So we do have to get on top here on this bluff. To have the music change as well. So it's between these two. It's between these two spots. It's this one with the waterfall backdrop. Or it's the one tucked into the perch out here that will not have the waterfall backdrop, but instead we'll be focusing on this view, which isn't too cool, honestly. You hit a wall in the dungeon by the end of your solo leveling experience. What do you mean by that? I mean, I can't do it alone? Wait, have you been doing dungeons on your own? I didn't even think that was possible. Well done if so. Jesus Christ. Because obviously you should be doing follower dungeons. Oh, yeah. So you can't do dungeons alone unless you're super OP. But you should be able to do follower dungeons in order to complete that thing. And if you're in Drusvar, I guess you're talking about the manor, whatever it was called. What was that called again? I haven't been here in a while. It's here somewhere regardless. Wakecrest Manor, maybe? Looked it up and I think the follower stuff is just for the new content. Oh, Sag. Then you'd have to manually queue for that. It's a cool looking dungeon, but yeah. Dungeons are not made for solo unless you're very self-healing and yeah. Okay. I don't know. This backdrop looks cooler with the waterfall up there. It looks a bit cooler than this one. We do have the backdrop. Well played, Radiant. Well played. Got some banger music in here too. It depends on what we want to build. If we want to build something like cool, this one is feasible, like make some sort of mage tower up here in the nuke. Don't know if that's possible. I'm not going to spend too much time doing this. Oh yeah, but you were also healing in 14, if I'm not mistaken. You were white maging it, so that's a whole other thing. If you're DPSing, it's like... it's all good, basically. Alright, what do you guys reckon we do here? We have either this backdrop... or... I don't even know if you can angle your house, or if it has to be set somewhere specifically. This one looks alright. It costs 0 coppers. I like that. That's a cheap spot. Overlooking this. Overlooking that. I feel like I want it up here. With the waterfall and everything there. It's just looking at this place. It's also kind of cool to be at the very bottom of it. But it's also right next to the main road. And we're introverts in this neighborhood. We don't want that. I'll take this one. Yeah, we'll take this one up the cliff. Alright. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Welcome home.
This plot is a fine choice. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
Thank you. Move into your first home in Azeroth. Now, yeah, okay, so we're in plot 32. 32 Sacred Land something. And obviously, if I wanted to move my entire house now, could I? We could, and we have our decor right here. Oh, that's the thing you guys got in the drop, I think. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be so weird. We have a catalog. We have tons of books. If I want to place the house, we could do that. Yeah. And I guess I can also refurnish it on the outside. Is there a grid? Escape. Let's cancel. Very cool. Alright, so Shift C enters that menu. And where do I get up? So we get up there. Alright, cool. Yeah, we can spend some time doing this for sure. The question would be... we can't toggle the grid using X. I think that's because I've unbound it, maybe? Yeah. It's not snapping the way I want it to. Add-ons, keybinds. Let's see. Grid. Toggle grid visibility. It should be X. Did my custom UI yesterday as well? Yo! Well done. Ah, okay, so you can limit everybody so you can't get in. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So here's what I want to see. Is it perpendicular to the lines? How is it not perpendicular to the lines? That makes me bleed. Actually, there's no way. My OCD is already fried. Look at that. Can I not? Oh my days. I don't like it. And I can't get the grid. Well, it's following some sort of grid, but yeah, you can actually put it upside down. You can also have floating houses. You can have like a parkour map up towards your home as well. But this makes me so angry. Like, why? Yeah. There's no boundaries at all. There are so many cool homes in this game that people have built that are like so interesting. Okay. I guess we kind of want it somewhat to the side up here. I'll put it there anyway. But I don't want it to be that much. Anyway, let's just check what it looks like inside. Am I still in decorating mode, or? Enter your home. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. A short series of quests designed to educate players on the basics of decor placements and removal. Beautiful. Use tutorial.
This house is what I believe they call a fix-upper. But you
Hey,
can gather and
Zakapa,
store
how's it
away
going?
any of this clutter that you wish.
We've got a sturdy fireplace here. Nice. That's all we have thus far, but I know you can expand upon it and make more rooms and such. But that looks cozy. Alright. Let's have a look at what all of these mean. Exit house. What does that mean? That's just the address. Alright. And we can edit the house here. So, we can pop in a mat. Are these also not correct? They're correct at least, following the lines. Oh, I could see the grid. Alright, fine. But I couldn't see the grid when we're outside, perhaps? Oh look, there is a very subtle grid, but it's not following it. Not in the slightest. So I wonder if I were to rebind this, if I could actually make it follow the lines. Kinda like it out there. We'll build a bit of like a path. We come in from here, and then, you know, it seems reasonable. But I want to get into wood cutting and such. So I'd realistically go for the wood cutting things first and foremost. While this, of course, is I could do this for hundreds of hours, I think. Try to get this look good and build it out and whatnot. But I'd still, first of all, kind of see what goes on down here. So there's house upgrades. You can upgrade your house as well. You can level your house. Here's a lumberjack.
Welcome.
Look like someone who could learn the art of being a lumberjack. I can teach you real quick how to identify which trees are prime.
Off
Sure.
with ya. Great to meet ya. Watch your back.
Did we? Question
How
mark?
are ya?
We've already known that then. So use or learn the ability.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Wait, that was it?
How are you?
I'd like to upgrade my house.
See you around.
Oh.
Good day
I
to
learned
you.
I learned a rune. Dude, this goes too quickly. There's no XP bar or anything. They need to slow down here. Hey, Scandy. They need to slow down a little, I feel. There's a die crafter.
You wish to buy?
To die for.
Trade?
Okay. Board red dye. Now we want to go with lush green.
Watch your back.
Yeah, we got all of it. So there's a
How may I
die
help you?
crafter. I'd like to learn the basics of inscription or alchemy. We do it there, I see.
Good day.
Ah, there's more decor vendors out here too.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Wooden platforms, okay. So this is where you start thinking about expanding your
find
house.
purchase to be satisfying.
Look at all that. Yeah, tons of decor around here. You were right there, Birk. Endeavor engagement.
has much to
Are you interested in the wonders of the Forbidden Reach? It's a dangerous place. Perhaps you should explore more of this bountiful world before you enter there.
Does the city not
Interesting. And then we have the last architect. He looks cool as well. What's up, buddy?
Always begin with intention.
Solve the riddle and find the treasure. Are you ready for today's challenge? I've hidden a piece from my collection here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merely solve the simple riddle. Blades turn in the wind. Amber leaves drift towards the sea. Check beneath the stairs.
Treasure the home you have.
Blades turn in the wind. Is that like a windmill somewhere?
Form and function. Build to your dreams.
Who's this guy? Oh, Flight Master.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. Town center unlocked. Welcome back, Goose. And Scandy hits a beautiful Expedition 33. Can I pet this dog? Look, we can pet some of these animals. Plus neighborly. Yay. Another dog. Look at us petting. Oh man. No, I had these on a timer. All the lights are scuffed now. I didn't save it from yesterday. That is unfortunate. Alright. Oop. This one needs to be maxed out, and I had it on like purplish. Yeah. Purplish? Something like that. Fair. We need to save the scene. And then for RGB, we had... That one was also maxed out, I think. Yep. Can do green. Now we're gonna do that pinkish. Looks reasonable, looks fair. This guy needs to be a little darker. There we have it. Okay. I just gotta remember that. And my key light is on 69%, so nodders. Find lumber. Nice. Okay, so we have that going for us. Decor treasure hunt. Can I pet that dog? Sacred Sand Village. Alright. Let's try and solve this riddle together, chat. It was blades turn in the wind, amber leaves drift toward the sea, check beneath the stairs. Let's try to find a windmill. Blades turn in the sea. Or in the wind. Okay. Would these be considered blades? Gotta teach you some World of Warcraft there. You have a long journey ahead of you. Amber leaves drift in the wind. No, amber leaves drift toward the sea. Check beneath the stairs. I'm not convinced these are blades turn in the wind. I am not convinced. What could this be? Beneath the stairs. It could be some sort of blacksmith thing as well. That looks like a quarry, kinda. There's a dude right here we have to chat with. Okay. Outer Banks. So where do amber leaves drift toward the sea? These look a bit amber, I guess. Do we also have blades turning in the wind up here? I need more Moomin mugs. Look beneath the stairs. That one looks fair. Do we have any stairs though? Aha! Oh yeah. Dope. Okay, I love that. That was fun. Alright. Now. A small bird whispered in my ear that if you've played the game for a long time, you have the possibility of making decor. Ashwood lumber. Unity of Thorns tapestry. That looks kind of weird. There's Dreamcloth, Obsidian bars, and Inferno ink in this one. What other decor is there? Legion, Draenor, Pandaria, Northrend patterns. This one we need to do. Let's go immediately pop into Old Dalaran. Birk has been crafting a lot of decor. Nice. That is beautiful. What time is it now? 3 o'clock. Alright, so considering our character is 20 years old, older than some of the chat, actually, we could... Yeah, let's just check. First of all, let's check our tailoring supplies, our tailoring trainer right here. There should be stuff out here. Yeah.
See you later.
Kirin Tor things. We also have these things, but they're already known, of course.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Spellfire stuff should also have been taught a gazillion years ago. Let's check the tailoring or the enchanting vendor out. She should have some decor as well.
Can I assist you?
Mark of the Mage's Eye. Alright.
Till next we meet.
Now, we haven't done any lumber things, so I guess we can pick up a lot of lumber if we're just chilling out here. We'll see how this works. I haven't done this, of course. There should be something happening on the minimap. Oh, I think I saw something right here. Yeah. Cold wind lumber. Oh, it's marked out with an X. Okay, so if we're wood chopping here. One singular lumber, are you shitting me? Warbound. But these can't be sold on the auction house, I'm guessing. Otherwise decor would be way cheaper. Yeah. Right, okay, so you get one lumber. That is not unfortunate, but I understand why decor is very expensive. Alright. I can absolutely see this being profitable. Speaking of which, if I hop into, let's say my enchanting then, and I go into decor, it would have to be these things. Mark of the Mage's Eye. It is not looking too cool. Sold on the auction house as well. And we have... Oh, a very interesting Stamp Whistles postal portal. Titanium bar, Frostweave, Cold Wind lumber. Alright, let's try to just make one of these and see how much they're worth. I'm not using TSM at the moment, otherwise we could obviously have just checked that out, but let's just get 20 lumber and then see what happens. I know a lot of mages are gonna want that, of course. Kirin Tor role players like myself. But we're just gonna make sure that we get all of these. And it looks like you can get 1 lumber. They're worth 1 gold each. EC. That's very cool, Jupiter. And maybe you'll be able to rank up now with your new computer. Not having 20 FPS is gonna help for sure. Oh, we did get 2 there. I wonder if there's any finesse or anything. Also, this zone, by the way, is one of the most cool looking zones ever. And the lore behind Crystal Song Forest is so sick. They basically accidentally tried to drain this area of energy and just turned everything into crystal. Bad wizards. We're out picking up some good lumber here. Again, I can see druids being pretty fast at chopping some wood. With the way everything works. Solo queue as a support is dreadful, and the people I used to play with has either stopped or, you know, playing in top 10. Smurf accounts. Well, hey, at least we're playing Blizzard's games now. Which means it's totally fine to talk about characters and such within the Blizzard universe. 14. Alright. I'm gonna try to craft one thing. Just to have done it and then see what we can do with that. Also want to see what happens if I do this. Ooh. Cool. Is there any reason not to max out all the graphic settings in WoW? When you get into heavier content, you won't be able to maintain your frames. Like if you're doing 25-man raiding and such. So you can't have it. But also, dropping down visibility of other players' spells and effects make it easier for you to kind of see what's actually going on in the boss fight. Because obviously World of Warcraft is a very poorly optimized game. Right now I'm at 180 FPS. I'm maxing out everything except for view distance for the leveling experience, and then when we start pushing raids and keys and stuff, we won't care too much about that. But as with any MMO, it's all about visual clarity. So if you want to be able to see your boss's abilities and not 25 different, you know, fire effects and frost effects and damage over time effects from other players, then it would be a good idea to kind of filter down particle densities and such. What is... Oh, okay. Oh, we're underneath Dalaran and therefore it's shown up there. I see. Well, I don't have to be in Crystal Song all the time, do I? I could go to like Grizzly Hills as well, I'll assume. Okay, but we have enough wood. Let's just quickly see if it's feasible at all to try to craft something of this. Realistically then, we want to be crafting maybe this one. Oh, yeah, it was 20. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah. Like most of the professional WoW players play, as with a lot of FPS games as well, you know, you just drop down everything. There's no shadows, you don't make it look pretty, you just make it look reasonable. And it's gonna be the same here. There's ray traced shadows, yeah. I don't know if we care about that though. I don't have that turned on. It's a cozy game, but it's not like that cozy, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's try enchanting. And I want to craft this postal portal thing. Track recipe. I sold off all my mats, I think. I had tons of this. But let's check the bank if I have something left. Or if I just sold it off.
Light be with you.
Where's my reagents, for example? No, okay, there it's actually counting what was in here. Greater Cosmic, for example. Yeah. Oh, I have 11... Oh, yeah, I do have 11,000 gold here. Because I put away the gold from my evoker in there. So it is very easy to just kind of... It's very easy, rather, to transfer your gold between characters. Huh. Like that. But with that, we can buy an Abyss Crystal. Yeah, they're free, so I'll just buy one. We want Raider Cosmic Essence. Also free. Interesting. We needed 3 of those. We want titanium bars. Oh, hello. 266 gold each. I see. So it would be a good idea to pop out a miner and do some Serenite farming. Let me just see what this is worth. Postal portal. 20k. Actually? There's no way. I'll buy 4 of these just to kind of see what happens. If it sells, it sells. And then we need a bolt of frost weave. And they're free basically. So if this works out, I've made a 1,900% profit. For just having played the game for 20 years. Postal portal. Create. Alright. Made my first decor. Sell. 19,000 gold. I don't expect it to sell, but I'll put it there, you know? Okay, cool. So, pick up objects in your house. We're doing something with Tomb of Sargeras, and then we have our time walking going. Where's our raid info at? I haven't done anything. Cool. I wonder if I wanna do old content on this character though, or if I'd rather do it on Warlock. That I can be a little faster on the lock, I guess. Or even realistically the druid, but I don't have a speed set. So I was thinking about pushing through like all the raids from very early on to kind of show you what kinds of dungeons have been in the game. And do a bit of a chronological series where I do every single raid. Hi, Mom! Cheers! I think I'll do that. I do think I'll do that, yeah. This we can... Oh, 90 gold. Can I disenchant that? Maybe. It's fine, I don't need it. We have an Ascension Staff here too, 100 gold. Oh, I did get some weird things, I see. Already have those as well. Yeah. Let's go on an adventure, chat. Let's start off in 2005. And head towards the very first raid I did 21 years ago. Let's see if we can do that. We'll kind of go through the motions here. The one thing I won't be able to do or show off right here and right now would be Naxxramas, as I haven't unlocked it. The old entrance, that is. I have some quest line I have to do for that. Yeah, speaking of which, if I pop into my appearances and search for Arcanists, does that no longer exist? Yeah, it is here as a set, and I do have it, but why isn't it shown up? Weird. What does this mean? I have it collected. Right, yeah. Huh. That is well weird. What? Our appearances, our items. Oh, not collected. Oh, my bad. There we go. Yeah. I've only had... I had not collected in here. Makes sense. Okay. Go on a bit of a... go on a spree. We're going towards this volcano over here. Look at Jupu. Level 44 Night Elf Mage. He does everything to trigger this streamer, by the way. Night Elf Mage. Unbelievable choice. Did you perchance continue the character that you started like 3 or 4 years ago? Did you just hop onto the same one again? Yeah? Okay. I was like, you were like, hey, this is really fun, look at what I'm doing. I'm like, I see what you're doing. Anyway, first raid. Ahn'Qiraj. We are popping in. Mlem. Combat ignored. Nice. Prophecy. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Music in here sucks. So, options. Audio. Goodbye. Hello. This is what this is about. Blood of the Mountain is worth like 2k, by the way. I don't have a miner in here. But that's crazy. Oh, they drop off of these. Nice. Is there no speed buff? I thought I could filter for that, like, just barrage. No. Arcane Pulse.
Can you hear my silent cry?
Mana Bombs. Energized Familiar. Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, the speed set druid looks alright, but That's no roleplay. I thought I'm gonna do this on Sylvie for this one. Oh, true. Okay. So I was thinking more in the lines of... I can't collect like other transmogs. Just obviously Sylvie is cloth, but that doesn't exist anymore, does it? You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. By the way, this right here, Lucifron, first boss I ever killed in a raid. Can collect everything. That's not good for me as a person. That means that I will have to become a full completionist. Boop. Elhart gloves, nice. Oh, look at that. Yeah. We're getting Lawbringer, leg plates of might. Everything's working out. I didn't see myself being cursed. That is not a... I will not allow that. So individual units, I have to show myself being cursed at least. Where do we have that? Auras. Debuffs. Enable. Source text. Filters. We'll see if that does anything. I don't care about, like, getting debuffed with Shadow Word Pain and such. I definitely need to see if I'm cursed, though. Curse. Unit frames. Curse effect. Where are we at? Unit frames. Colors. Curse effect. Yeah. Alright, maybe that works now. Let me drop down. I don't like my right light is a bit too bright at the moment. Now it's maxed out. I want it to be 59. That works. Because then, yeah, cozy. Blood of the Mountain is 2k. Badge. I don't even have my speed increase from Blink or Barrage anymore. So, to be fair, like, Death Knights are probably faster than mages now in this content. Even Shadow Priests. All we have is one singular blink ever so often. Nice. Yeah, we're getting some transmog here. Google says that Night Elves can be mages as of the Cataclysm, representing a lore shift when the Chandralar Highborn from Dire Maul rejoined society and taught magic again. Yeah, I actually do have the Chandralar faction reputation. I think it's here somewhere, inactive. Yeah, look at that. Chandralar, a remnant of the once powerful elves living in Dire Maul. It's... that was removed from the game 20 years ago, but that's what makes my account very special, in that we still have that. And realistically, honestly, like, purely out of lore, it does make a lot of sense that Night Elves can use magic, because, well, obviously what I am here now, a Void Elf, that didn't exist. So the ones that actually taught magic to humans were elves, but they were of the Sindore. and Tal'Dorei. It's just initially we were more talking about nature magic for the Night Elf population, but then they started teaching themselves the arcane magics as well, with the Well of Eternity and stuff like that. So it does make perfect sense. It's just kind of, for somebody that played the game for 21 years, it's like when they gave Taurens or cow people the possibility of being paladins when they've just been brutes before that, you know, massive zug warriors, and then they can be beings of light. It was quite the ride when they transitioned that. I'll assume that we don't have anything cool going on when it comes to let me see. All of these are worth stuff. So should I disenchant these, Birk, for like Nexus crystals, or do we care? Oh, a sulfuran ingot. It's also fun how obviously this is supposed to represent the journey that we've done as a character in World of Warcraft, but back in the day you needed 40 people in this particular raid, and now obviously everything is just melting, so it's cool. Sneaky Beef, don't forget Tauren Rogue, Gaboshi, Jesus. Sneaky Beef is fantastic. That's also why you probably became a chef, honestly, because of Taurens. Jaboshi's a colleague of mine. He's been sneaking around in here. Didn't know it was him, but he knew. He knew. Blurry, not really. I already have Thunder Fury on this particular character, but I'm going through every single raid to prepare for Midnight. Just kind of show my community that what's happened over the past 21 years. So I'm gonna push through and have a bit of a chronological playthrough of all the possible raids from tier 1 up to, you know, tier whatever it is, 25 or something. And while we're doing it, we're also picking up strag pieces of transmog that we could use for other characters. The only thing we can't get into is our tier 3, obviously. Well, we can, but I haven't done that quest line. We're doing Skolomance things. The Thunder Fury is acquired on this. I think the only legendary we don't have is Thoridal. I even have both glaives on this character, but we can't equip them. Love beef, so might be. Look. Red meat. True meat. Alright.
Reckless mortals, none may challenge the sons of the living flame.
Hey, I wonder if I should save up on like Essence of Fire. I wonder if I should save up on stuff like Rune Cloth here now with decor and everything. It's not unreasonable, I guess. At least I think we have Thunder Fury. And we check that in appearances. Weapons. Yeah. List Blade of the Windseeker. Arguably, it would be cool to have that on Sylvie's back, but we're chilling with this Argus Scythe for now. Didn't pick up any pets this time around, I think. No. And we'll see if we can pop into Blackwing Lair after this. I'll assume that Razorgore is just, you know, get him mind controlled and then start hatching all the eggs. Unless they've changed it. Is there no speed increase for mages at all? Using cold, mass poly, ring of frost, mass invisibility. There used to be some sort of speed increase. Aether attunement is also good, of course. Alright, no blood of mountains. Another Fellheart belt. Are these bound on pickup or are these still BOE? Oh, they're soulbound now. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna need the weak aura for for jumping in lava again. Alright. I don't like 21 years ago when we first fought against this boss fight. 40 people. And then we actually have to pause this and listen to what they're saying. Because this is mad cool.
Behold Ahn'Qiraj, the Fire Lord. He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him, mortals.
Dude, look at how big he is.
Too soon.
Ahn'Qiraj.
You have awakened me too soon.
Imagine you're like the main tank sitting right here. This is what you would see back in the days. Because you couldn't do anything with the camera.
Infidels, my lord.
You'd be like,
Your sanctum and seek to steal your
we didn't know how to zoom out on the camera back then for scripts and such.
These insects to run rampant through the hallowed core. Now you lead them to my very lair? You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met indeed.
And now, of course, the fight starts.
For you, insects, boldly usurp the power of Ragnarok.
And then you'd spend like 6 or 7 minutes trying to killing this dude. Hey. Maiden Circle. The Needler. That ring, if we got this ring in like Classic, this would have been a couple of 100 gold. Banger. Alright. We'll pop into Ironforge and go to Blackwing Lair from there. Could check if some of these were worth anything as well. Let's turn off the music in here again. Alright, what BOEs do we have? I'll just try to sell them. We'll see if anybody wants it. 232 gold. The rest we're just gonna, you know, get rid of. Burning Pitch is not worth anything. Lifeless Stone will not be worth anything either. Twill Shoulder Pads. There's no way this gray item sells for 400 gold. There's just no way. Essence of Pure Flame. 240,000 gold for this. I don't think so. I'll just put it there, whatever. 48 hours. Watch it be some super OP twink item now that I didn't know of. But nah. Alright. Sell off these things we just picked up.
What can I get for you today?
Can I get for you today? Mighty Tunic of the Fire Flash. No. Oh, did we have Perdition's Blade? Nice. Alright, we're heading towards Blackwing Lair, which is also in that volcano that we see in the distance. This was kind of the main hub back in the days for whatever you could get when it comes to raids. Did I see... There's a symbol, yeah. I might as well pick up some wood while we're here. Apparently, we're gonna make some money off of this. But looks like you could only get about 2 decor items per profession. Obviously, we do have a lot of things in our pain with our character being that old. Having a look at our tailoring. We kind of stopped playing at the end of BFA, yeah. Otherwise, we have every single recipe. But I'm not sure how much translates into decor for having been a nerd. Alright, Blackwing Lair is this way. See if we get cooked or if it does actually work. It should work, I guess. Lower the music a little, or is the music fine? Okay, so raid number 2, where you also get tier 2. But we do need to control this guy. And in doing so, we have to hatch all of these eggs. I think we hatched it with number... Destroy egg, yeah. Oh, you just go like that now? Then this is super fast. When you did this in Vanilla or Classic, it was well harder. You had like a 5-second timer. Hey Buddha, welcome back in! Come into the room. We're chilling. Yeah, okay, this is apparently super easy. But just need to make sure that Razorgore doesn't die. But we're at a healthy percentage, so all good. Yeah, this is way faster now. 2 eggs left. And then I think everyone just says boop. Yeah, there he is. Alright. That was well easy. Hey, we got an egg. It was the wrong kind of sausage, I'm not gonna lie, dude. There is no way these guys are running away from me.
Your ally matches power.
I wonder if we still get our hourglass sand. Look, it was the kind of sausage that you need to spend about 45 minutes on the bathroom after having consumed. Do you know what I mean? There we go. We do get some hourglass sand. Funny. I felt bad for you waking up that early for that. This is also an OP.
Friends, Nefarious' corruption has taken hold.
Yeah, I like this one as well.
Control myself. I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it!
Flame! Death! Destruction!
Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of blood. No! I must fight this.
So he becomes really mad. He had 1.4 million HP and he starts at 30%. So this was a really cool fight because you got like super OP abilities and had to like just survive. It was It was a massive race. It was a cool thing, for sure. We'll pop off the music again. Dumbledore riding a lava snail? Absolute peak. Some of these names, yeah. Rune of Meta. Eek is what it is. Double pay all day. 100% OB, true. Love to hear that. Now this area. Worst area. Rogues can disarm this, and then you're not, you know, slow. Well, maybe I can as well. Shouldn't be able to, but whatever. I'll take it. Can I invis through? Nah.
Hello.
Buddha! Look at that! 3 months in a row! Thank you for the resub, friend. Welcome back in. See, that means he's gonna be here now that we play WoW all the time. Appreciate that, sir. Scandi, :3, of course. We can't forget about the :3s. Saw some of your pictures over on Instagram on your photo stuff. Looks cool. Where are you popping in for the cool, like, sports cars? Where are you going for that? No, I know you don't like WoW. That's what makes it so cool. Because when I've played interesting games, you're not here. And then you come in when I play games you don't like. Because you just like the vibe and the community. That's OP. I wonder if those enemies that are immune to magic are still in the game.
None of your kind should be here. Only yourselves.
Ooh. Essence Gatherer. Cool, cool. Technicians are still out here. Hourglass Sand, yeah. Nice lineup. Yeah, the Spellbinder. We have to build this manually. The Porsche pics, and so I just went into the dealership and asked if I could take pictures. Hey, nice. What if you try to go over to Platinum Cars or something? That'd be cool, right? Where's Flamegore at? There he is. No, Firemo, I mean. Or, well, Flamegore. Some of them. One of them. Probably Runecloth is gonna be decently expensive as well. I just love the way that you're gonna need a lot of gold, obviously, to get good decor and make your house look pretty. And the way they're using older content in order to do that just invigorates the economy, which is well overdue, I'd say. They're so restrictive, so I need to be nicely clothed for that. Yeah, it's a bit interesting, I suppose. Fair, I can see that. Oop. Now these are two bosses, by the way, back in the days. You had to pull them very, very separately. Double Drake Fang Talisman is crazy, though. Nice. And then we have our big bro Chromagus in here. For the good vibes. Platinum cards has entered my mind once or twice. Ooh. Powered leggings, alright. Cauldrons of Wrath, very old school. I need to remember my people that are watching on phones as well. I need to center some of these things so they can watch as well. Alright, Victor Nefarious, aka the son of Deathwind. Yeah, like we're doing stuff that was released 21 years ago, so we're not going to die here. I can go AFK for 200 years and we wouldn't even take damage, so. Now, that's just the way it is. Let's pop on some music for this boss fight. Kind of pushing through. So the way this fight worked, you'd have one team over here, you'd have one team over there, and then you'd kill these draconids off. And I think you needed to kill like 30 or something. And then Big Bro Nefarian is gonna land right here. Now, if you didn't have protection towards Shadow Flame, you couldn't survive this unless you hid behind the throne up here. But I don't think that's in place anymore.
Well done, my minions.
So, look at him.
Courage begins to wane.
Ah, this is so cool. This Shadow Flame he's doing, everybody would die instantly. You couldn't avoid it at all. And then he landed with this, and you just die.
This cannot be. I am the master here.
Ashkandi! Ooh! Big boy sword. Heck yeah. Poking you 100%, 0 damage. Yeah, we have some gems here too, I think. Weird Rod. Hyperion Blade of the Quick Blade. Okay. We did get another Wind Crown as well. Ah, so this is where you get the crowns now with Onyxia not being around. I see. Couple of huge emeralds, couple of citrines. What else did we get? Robe of Transcend. Elder Wizard's Mantle too. Cool. Okay, so that was it. That was tier 2. We're gonna head over towards Ahn'Qiraj. I'll probably port us to Theramore and see if we can sell some stuff right here. All damage. My hair has grown so much. Your hair was living its own life. It was genuinely thriving, dude. It was livid. Ah, your hair was so funny. Yeah, it was mad. It was really cool. But I do hope everybody's doing well, excited for midnight if you are playing WoW. If you're not, then chill. Grab something cool to drink. It's a very early stream today. But we've been live an hour 30. Like I said, for WoW, we're gonna be live more frequently. So you're gonna see my face on here almost every day. For the foreseeable future. Oh yeah, but this massive sword, part of the Sargeras questline that happened in Legion. He, well, it's a titan basically. He's larger than the planet, and he thrusted this sword into the planet, and the planet started bleeding. So, yeah. Oh my days. I understand, dude. I can see that. That is one massive hair. Yeah, this entire zone was completely destroyed by the impact, of course. But it is a big ass sword. So he attacked it from outer space. And we don't know what's happened with him since. Both him and Illidan are like off fighting some eternal war. It is a cool looking sword though. So basically lifeblood from the planet started pouring out, and you'd have to spend the expansion called Battle for Azeroth trying to heal her. Terragard Sound. Do I have a vendor of sorts at all? I don't think I do. Okay, so we're gonna hop into Ruins of Ahn'Qiraj and Temple of Ahn'Qiraj. Both of which had different difficulties. The Ruins were a 20-man raid and the Temple was a 40-man raid. This entire thing, the Qiraji, they're like an ancient civilization that existed well before any of the playable characters that you have at the moment. So in that way, it's super cool that we get to face off versus this dark army. There's been countless battles between all of these flying insectoids and the bosses that are in here. Have this 12 kilo weight blanket. Ah, I love weighted blankets though. I tried them when I had a lot of anxiety back in the days, and I slept so well. But making the bed, indeed. Mine was only 7 kilos. I'll be honest, it wasn't that heavy. But yeah, weighted blankets are 100% something that people should try if they have issues with anxiety and such. It's like getting hugged.
To your posts. Defend the city.
Sand Reaver stuff. I should probably get some sort of loot appraiser add-on so we don't mess up anywhere or selling super valuable items. I know this particular dungeon has extremely rare green items that are used for slut mogs. Yes, it's called slut mogs. It's when you're not wearing any clothes. You know what I mean?
Do not hesitate! Destroy them!
Diablo 4 story kinda meh? No, like, Diablo 4 story is the only thing good with the game. Really? But I hear you, obviously, you're entitled to your opinions, but story mode for Diablo was pretty good, I'd say. The rest of it was garbage. I didn't get through I haven't done any of the expansions though, I'm not gonna lie, so that's completely new, you know? The expansions are just... I do want to know what happens with Mephisto, but I guess Lord of Destruction or something is popping in later. I don't trust that fall. Mlem, you're well within your rights to come here and Mlem Jupiter. Welcome back. Ooh. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get some sort of collection add-on for Midnight. I do enjoy collecting in all kinds of games. Oh, right, we have the Raven Lord. I forget his spaghetti. Books are 10 gold each as well. Nice. See if we can make... I kind of want there to be some sort of like option to have a very massive aggro range. Turn that on for doing this. That would be nice. I don't like how they made it. Oh, you mean it's pretty slow? Compared it to 3. Yeah, it takes a longer time. It's a big story if you just want to do that. 3 was also decent. You had the big boss fights at the end of every act, so it was more easy to understand when the bigger things was gonna happen. But like, I hogged out completely when we got to kill Andariel again, for example. Killing Andariel was mad cool. That was a cool boss fight too, with the chains and everything. I'm expecting the idols not to be worth anything, by the way. I can't see that being a valuable thing in here. Maybe Delulu. Perhaps. That's okay. I like the Egyptian lore coming in here early on in the WoW universe with Anubisaths and...
I have desert rise and block out the sun.
There's only one boss left in here now. And then we'll proceed to Temple, which contains tier 2.5. It's a pretty solid thing. I think there's coming a Diablo 5 because of the story. Well, they've already teased another expansion for 4. So there's gonna be... I'd say that there's gonna be expansions to 4. And Diablo 5 would take a long time before they release. You know what I mean? But obviously there's gonna be a 5. I'm not debating that. There is guaranteed gonna be a 5, but well in the future, I'd say. Let me get rid of these things. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be worth any. Nah. We'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of these. I'm gonna have to save some of those though. That one, for example. Let's rebuy that. Fire Flash, Quick Blade, yeah. I definitely need an add-on for these to kind of price check if anything's good. Like, Breastplate of the Aurora. This is what I mean for Slutmog, where you're showing off a lot of stuff. So that one would be reasonable if that was worth stuff, because people are disgusting. Indomitable Boots. Let me buy those back if they're worth anything. And then we have the hilt. Right.
Good fortune to our friends.
Good fortune. Random Murloc sound. Has to happen. Moam senses your fear. Doubt? Ooh, the turban. Classic item. Professional. Also watching without sound, NIP versus Gamer Legion. Yeah, NIP's been doing good though recently. I'm hopeful that they can do something with it. Or like, Swedish CS has been making a bit of a comeback. I can't believe JW is still playing, by the way. Bro's been playing CS since he was 2 or something. Mlemming. I love when you guys are mlemming. Alright, I don't think we... Yeah, we just go out the intended way. We don't port out. Boop. But we'll absolutely do this. Yoink. He's going Swedish team now? Yeah. I don't know where he's been before, because I haven't really watched the scene. Like, I did watch a lot of CS when I did my CSGO gambling and shit. It was very fun to kind of keep track of all the games, but I haven't really done Counter-Strike since Navi was like big with Guardian and Simple and all of those dudes. I remember Crims, yeah. What's he doing now? Is he in jail? I feel like that's reasonable. NIP 87-0 win streak incoming. Wait. This is the wrong way. Crims is still in Fnatic. Oh. That is sick. But at the same time, he's getting paid. It's his job. So, I've been at the same job for 12 years. But we're obviously looking at, you know, quitting so we can stream more. Alright, Temple. Now, we've been at this for like an hour now, and we've only completed 3 raids. So imagine the time it took to just kind of push through the raids initially. The fire dude I killed before, Ragnaros, I think that first kill in World of Warcraft was 6 weeks or something before they could kill it. There's a fantastic movie over on YouTube. Can you stop texting me, please? I'm gonna ban this. Ooh. It's very cool. Anyway, this is the Temple of Ahn'Qiraj, which is... It's a hybrid. It has these interesting things, right? Where we already have all of these mounts that are gonna drop. But it's both insectoid and Qiraji, but it's also Egyptian lore, kinda. Remember the good old Hearthstone times. I never played Hearthstone because I got too triggered. I got so mad.
Are you so eager to die? I will be happy to accommodate.
Kind of showcasing what's happened in the game to you guys over the past 20 years. What the raids were and stuff like that. And at the same time, we're getting some gold, and we're getting some valuable transmog items that we can use. But yeah, and I know it's a card game, and in every card game there's RNG. So every time I didn't get the cards I wanted, I completely read out and stopped playing. Jaina versus Uther. That's why I stopped playing poker like 15 years ago as well. No, hold the phone. 2028? It's almost 20 years ago. Yikes. Sylvie P mad. Yeah, you're gonna see me lock in for World of Warcraft for sure. Like normally, you know, I don't get too angry on stream, but you guys will see me pissed in this game, for sure. For sure. Boop. You guys gonna die, or... No? I think I killed him too quickly. Sylvie P mad. It's just we don't like resonate too well with it. Yeah, I killed them too quickly. Because that's not what we're about here in this community, so I don't think we're gonna be overly emphasizing getting super mad and stuff. I doubt it. But it's most definitely gonna happen, for sure. Overpowered missiles. Yeah, I think I need to kill one each. Or did we mess it up again? We're killing them too quickly. Okay. Princess Hyjal is devoured. What if I start with that, dude? I'll start with the big boy. We're doing the bug trio now. It's shown as if we've already killed it. That's one problem. Okay, let's kill Kree first then. Perfect, okay, so they're eating it. And now you're eating the last one. Oh, now it worked. Alright. Fair. Triad Girdle. Dunsies. Moving on. Oh, I don't think I can do... we'll see if we can do Visitors. I guess I could potentially go Frost for it. I don't know if it works. We'll see. We'll see if it's a possibility or not. Also realized that I need a new camera bag and an actual backpack. Hella expensive. We don't like that, do we? We don't like that. Always expensive. Okay, what do we have? I see some of these built-in weak auras. I have no idea what they mean. So for example, the double clear cast thing, I'm gonna have to figure out what that one does. This is gonna be a train of ads. Look at all this.
In this crowd, I'm standing still. A quiet place, a wish fulfilled. All the world.
Somebody get the bug spray. All good. Alright. All good. What I want is going for 3k. Nice. I mean, bags are cool. It's kind of an investment as well. When I was traveling in the Caribbean, I went for a super dope backpacking bag. That one was nice. I think I spent 4.5k on it. Now, here's the thing. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this Unless they changed it. Yeah, no. But realistically, if you want to kill visitors, you have to freeze him. Yeah, I don't think we can Nova it frequently, because Nova is not a cold spell. It's like a freeze rather. We need something that slows it, so we might have to pop over to Frost here. A quickie. But I don't know if I have anything spec here. No, I don't. Fair, but I mean, I don't have to do anything. We can just stack freezing on it. Yeah. It is freezing, so it's getting close. There. Frozen solid, so it should be dying now. I think I have to do this twice. Can be shattered by ice lance for bonus damage. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, we need to get up to like 13 or 15. Here, it's beginning to slow. Hmm. I don't think you missed much. We're just trying to get this one for. Oh, do I have to kill it with melee? No. Don't remember how you kill visitors. You need to stack freeze on him. Now he's frozen solid, so realistically he should be dying now. Surely that's what you're supposed to do. I've killed the bro like 100 times, so there we go. Like, he's frozen solid, but I wonder if we have to melee him to death. Disagree. Thank you, Buddha. Enjoy your schedule 1. Get some pure medicine out in the streets. You couldn't kill this boss unless you had enough people freezing it, so that way it was pretty fun. It might be that I'm freezing him too fast or something for the game to handle. It could well be that. Yeah, I know, it's freeze and physical damage. I don't know if we need to hit him enough times. I think you had rogues and stuff, but they hit a good few times per second. I think you have to hit him X amount of times before that happens. And maybe we do need... Let's have a look. Do I have some sort of dagger? No. Sword. Yeah, because I think I need to hit him X amount of times. Alright, it's all good. We're just here to showcase, so it is totally fine. We don't have to. So I would have needed some sort of dagger in order for him to break completely. But I don't have a dagger, I don't have a sword, I don't have a one hand. I think we have an offhand. A polearm. It is what it is. It's fine. We're gonna boop into our arcane tree again. But this guy was always, you know, at least back in the days, he was very... He was rough because it needed a certain setup, so you ended up skipping him a lot of times. He drops a pet that we already have, and then some random items that you can loot for transmoggen gear, basically. So it's nothing that we need to care too much about. That's all fine. Do I have my Ahn'Qiraj stuff? I do. We could ride around and make it truly lore-bound. Aha! The one thing about this raid 20 years ago is obviously people weren't good. You didn't have any sort of theory crafting, you just went with it. Now, when we did this in Classic, it took 25 minutes or something to clean this place out. But when you died over here, it took sometimes 20 to 25 minutes to run back to where you died. It was pain when you got deeper into the tunnels. And you didn't have these maps either. You didn't have any awareness of where you were, so people just went lost and everything like that. So it could take a lot of time just getting back to where you were. This one, for example, you needed a high nature resistance gear set to do. That's one of the things I miss in WoW, is you don't really gear for different types of resistances anymore. You stopped doing that in Wrath of the Lich King, which is the second expansion. Or well, WoW number 3. But before we did this, we tended to craft resistance gear and stuff to take less damage. Now though, you don't care too much about fire resistance or anything like that. You just do damage, basically. I also kind of miss hit cap. You had to build your characters around hit rating in order to hit all your spells. Now you just hit everything automatically. This boss was also super cool. You had this guy that was immune to pretty much everything. You could do magic attacks, and for this boss fight you actually needed a warlock tank. So you'd have a caster tank tanking this dude. Ooh, Kalimdor's Revenge, big boy. That's a cool looking sword as well. Beautiful. So this was pretty much the first fight where you needed something other than warriors tanking it, because the warrior couldn't do any damage. But the warlocks had an ability called Searing Pain, and that did a lot of threats, so you'd have a warlock tank on that guy. Boop. Big influence on the game. Don't bug out. No, don't go through the wall. Oh, lucky. Yeah, sometimes you just drop through the wall and through the ground. More so in the older content than in the newer one. So now we're heading for what I can only assume is a reference to Shai Hulud in Dune. A big snake called Uru. No, not Uwu. Uru. Big boy. Worm scale blocker. Hey, that's a cool looking sword. Or like shield, actually.
Galaxies inside your eyes. Hold the light, I realize. Every wish I ever knew is living inside you.
So we're kind of making a full circle here as we're going into Cthulhu's chamber. Cthulhu is one of the old gods, like ancient beings that were trapped within these prisons by the Pantheon. The Pantheon being pretty much the creators of everything. But the old gods are nasty stuff. And there's also a theme recurring with the old gods, where there's an old god in the first base game, there's an old god as an end boss in the third game, and then there's one in the 5th game, or like expansions rather, and then there's one, I think, was it at the end of Legion or BFA? BFA, I think. But this guy, Eye of Cthulhu. This guy took 20 to 25 minutes to get back to. And his real body is here. He was really yucky. And you'd have 40 people in this room running back and forth. Belt of Never-Ending Agony. Nice. And Husk of the Old God. Cool, cool. And then if I'm not mistaken, if you keep going around here, you'll have a couple of vendors and old dragonkins that you trade stuff into. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, these ones. A couple of spirits, basically.
What would you ask of me?
And you could get some good stuff here, some items.
Is it time to go already?
Imperial Kiraji armament and such. Elementium ingots. But that was the end of what happened in the first base game. Because Naxxramas, which is probably the biggest raid and the coolest raid, it was moved and I don't have access to the old version of it, so we're gonna have to look at that later. But we are moving on to greener pastures. I'm just gonna see if I can sell some of these things first. We're hopping into Outland and the Burning Crusade. Now I won't do Karazhan because it's just a weird raid. I can there's a chess encounter in there. And I don't know if you can beat that on your own. Probably you could, but I don't want to spend time. Needs to be deleted. This needs to be deleted. This needs to be deleted. All of these can be sold. That is only for reputation, but we're already capped, so no need. And we already have these as well. And that is fine too. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that was another 125 gold. Obviously that's nothing. Here's a decor specialist.
Hi.
Oh shit, there is decor everywhere. This is 1200 gold.
Off with you.
Man, pimping out your house is well expensive. Okay, so what do we have? 4 bound items can only be... Oh. Right, I can't put that on the auction house. And this one's not gonna be sold either. 7,000 gold is just not gonna happen for that. 3,000 instead. 4 strike sabatons, whatever. 500. I'll just put some stuff out. This one though, Grand Breastplate of the Aurora, that could be expensive. I'll just put it out there. It's fine. That was also Warbound. 8k gold for that is not gonna happen. I'll just put it out for a bit cheaper. Ooh, I have some mats down here too. Solid stone. Heart of Fire is free. Elemental Fire is free. Deep Rock Salt is free. Cores are free. That's also free. We're just checking out prices here. The Essence of Earth. 170 for an ingot. 100 rune cloth. Lamentium ingots. What about these jewels? No, they're also free. Okay. Well then. No need to check that out. Before we continue though, I'm gonna get another drink. So please stretch your legs. It's been 2 hours. I'll be back in a bit. My headphones. Where are they? How do I even do that? Like, how do I forget where my headphones are? All right, popping a Pepsi. Love that. Okay, so we're done with classic content. We're gonna boop over to what happened in Outland, and we're skipping Karazhan.
No.
Otherwise, Karazhan is a cool ass place. I'm not gonna lie. It's well within reason to play it, but I won't be able to complete it, I think. So we're gonna chill and not do that. Carried that Pepsi like a baby in the store the other day. Hell yeah. It was so nice getting that Pepsi. You didn't even spot us. It was fun. You were like super hyper focused on what you were gonna do. And I was like, hey, chill. Fun. All right. Regardless, we are popping over to Shattrath, where we have Gruul's Lair, Magtheridon's Lair, Serpentshrine Cavern, The Eye, Black Temple. So we have 5 raids we're gonna push through over here. I was locked in. Indeed. Love to see it. Oh, what kind of wood are you getting here? Okay, so let's do it not necessarily in order now, but still within the tier. Okay, so normally you start raiding in Karazhan, and then you go to Gruul's Lair, which only has 2 bosses, and then you end tier 4 with Magtheridon's Lair, which is down here. And there's only a singular boss in there, so that's cool. Also a pretty cool boss fight where you really had to start working together with the 25 people that were in the raid. Now, this is... So the first expansion to World of Warcraft is what's happening here. We're on another planet. We're going to a place called Outland that used to be Draenor. What's interesting about this place is... Well, there's tons of lore. This is where, you know, the Horde comes from. This is where they come from, initially. And even in the first expansion, Blizzard decided to remove the 40-man raiding. They understood already back in 2006 that, nah, we're not going to be able to have 40 people work together. And to remind you guys that we're 40 people, right? Back in 2006, can you imagine how many frames we had? Like, I had 8 FPS, I believe. And I had a beefy computer. Like, this was back when I had my first kind of salary. But this big boy was really rough. But he's not now. Ooh. An epic looking staff is what we got for that. Love it. What else did we get? We got a black sack of gems. Cool. Some crafting reagents. Even got the Editor wand. Nice. It'll be faster just zooming back to Shatrath actually. Then we're gonna pop over to Rules Lair. But yeah, that was that raid. One singular boss didn't take a ton of time. Took like 20-25 minutes to get through. Rules Lair up here is also a raid that is very quick. While I'm here, I mean, I might as well pick up the wood that I can get, right? If our things will sell. Now the problem with, I guess, this particular battle group I'm in, it's pretty dead, so prices are well inflated. So I'm not sure if these things will sell. Olemba lumber, interesting. Olemba seeds, I think I remember from this particular area. Pick up one more lumber. So this looks like Godzilla, by the way. Like as we're transcending or ascending the back of Godzilla, but it's only a region called Blade's Edge Mountains. Very hostile. Very, very sucky region, honestly. Didn't like this place at all. But this place is pretty cool, so... I think bro was called Gruul the Dragon Killer, or Dragon Slayer, the boss we're gonna kill now. As you can see here. They've had a big and decent fight with the Black Dragonflight over here. Same flight as we just killed back in Classic WoW with Victor Nefarian. Although, he never died. Last time I died, it was merely a setback. Is a big meme going on with bosses. You're killing them like 2 or 3 times each in the history of WoW, most of them. At least for the more prominent dudes. High King Mulgar is the first guy here that we're killing. This was a very cool fight, because you did, if you were a mage, you'd be tanking this guy. So you'd be having a one-on-one with this dude, where the rest of the raid was focusing on the other guys. Nice. Interestingly, these are now warbound. So I could put this in my chest, and I could have another character pick this up. This one would become Vestments of the Aldor, which is a very good looking set. Like tier 4 is one of my favorite sets, honestly. Maybe because of nostalgia, I'm not sure. And then we have Big Boy Gruul here, Gruul the Dragon Killer. He was a beef. Come and die. Yeah. Again, it'll be faster to just port out and then head towards Serpentine Cavern. Now this dungeon is where tier 5 was first introduced. You had to make really rough attunements in order to get into these places. So you had to beat various heroic dungeons, which was a new thing, a new concept in WoW. And it was honestly well difficult. If we did it today, it would be piece of cake. But with the knowledge we had 20 years ago, it would be really, really rough. Got bored and now I have a kladdkaka in the oven. We like ourselves some mlem mudcake. Sounds good. Link and I decided to kind of drop down on sugar for a bit. If we're going to Egypt in a month's time, we're probably gaining like 2.5 to 3 kilos during that week, so we're gonna need to lock in for a bit. Can I use my undermount things here? Seahorse? Aquatic, can I do that? Aquamarine basilisk? Are these fast? Oh, they are they? No, they're not. I don't think they are. I just want to check aquatic. We have Vashir Seahorse, but I think... Yeah, you can only use that in Vashir. Don't I have some turtle, though? Turtle. I do have a couple of turtles, but I'm not sure if they work. Deep sea, nah. Okay, it's not around. Sure. Added some lint chocolate balls too. Oh. I just wish, you know, with the amount of calories that you're adding to that, I just want that to be my life as well. But at the same time, you're obviously having a hard time putting on weight, I guess? No? You were talking about you've added a couple of K, so maybe not? Maybe you've self-healed. Love to hear that if so. Here we go. So this entrance leads into Serpent Shrine Cavern, which is raid number 4 in this expansion. Oh, I thought it was gonna make it. I wasn't. Alright, cool. Oh, we clipped through! Magical! Easy. Cool, nice. Saving some time right there. I just want to hit shift 1. In Wrath, shift 1 is my goblin rocket boots. But obviously there's no such thing here. Wait! Oh, good. We managed. Alright, so here we go. Tier 5. And we're in this kind of underwater machinery where the Nagas have their stronghold. Classical WoW guild back in the days were called Naga Stole My Bike. But we're gonna pick up some cool things here as well. There are always pets to be had. I wonder if I have fishing skill enough to pick up the optional boss too.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Release.
Scary. Oh, we did get one here. We did get Tainted Waveling. Cool. We did get a battle pet. Now we do have Tainted Waveling. We could see if we have fishing skill. I don't know if I have my rod with me. I don't think I do. Perhaps you can fish without rods now. You know, retail. It's not unreasonable if they did that. Fishing. Oh, you can actually. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy up. Lurker below. I also think this particular one is an achievement. Yeah. You can fish without a fishing rod nowadays. Okay, perfect. Well, let's see if this gives anything. Or rather... Yeah, because I actually maxed out fishing everywhere too. Cool, cool. Then this should be no problem. There we go. Big lurker below. Very dramatic death. Alright. Bracers of Eradication. How do I get out from here? There we go. Right here. Perfect. Leotheras the Blind, Fathom Lord, Morogrim, and then Vash. Feasible. I don't remember how we did Vash. You had to... We had to use some loot on, like a drop thing. Wonder if Vash is soloable then. I'm assuming they've made it streamlined so we don't have to be more than one. Now this fight was also super cool as it was a two-phase fight, and by the end of it you'd use a Warlock tank again for some ranged tanking and spanking. But this guy up here had two phases. He had this phase, but we didn't get to see the second phase here because we killed it too quickly. It is what it is. This leads into another boss fight where you needed some coordination. A lot of things happened. More than one target to tank. Actually, I think 4 different areas would happen. And so this is what they're doing right now in Classic, in Anniversary. Is they're returning to this expansion. People are leveling like crazy right now. Trying to get into all the things. We might also do some TBC. I don't think it's unreasonable for us to do some TBC. If we do, I don't think I would be maging. I think I'd be like resto druiding. Unfortunate. That was the boss, by the way. It was 4 different beings that you needed to coordinate with. If I want other transmogs, I could send this over to my druid, for example. This is the Tirisfal leggings. I have them already, I believe. Item sets. Can I go back to TBC now? Nah, this doesn't work. Unfortunately. And then we had big Murloc boss up here, Morogrim Tidewalker.
Take you!
This guy had a very interesting trinket, Serpent Coil Braid, where if you used your mana gem as a mage, you'd get more spell power, which also became, you know, a talent by 335. Wrath of the Lich King. Ooh, Coilifying armaments. Hold the phone. Are these valuable, perhaps? I'm not sure if they are anymore, because I don't expect anybody to want to get reputation with the expedition, but maybe. What's my battery levels at? Oh. Yeah, my keyboard is running out. I feel like I've forgotten to click something now in order to open the bridge. We might have to run back. Or is this would open the bridge to Lady Vash? Ah, it did work. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Oh, greater invisibility gives a bit of a swiftness potion. So, I wonder if we can one-shot her or if we need to do the mechanics. We'll see. If we need to, we'll just figure it out. Okay, no mechanics needed. And we got another pet. Dripping Strider. So these pets is what you do the Pokemon battles with, if you want to do that part of the game. Alright, we are hopping into the Eye, which is the raid where we face off versus Kael'thas Sunstrider. The Sunstriders is another big family within World of Warcraft that has, well, they've had a bit of a bad luck going for them. Like the Windrunners. They've been a little yeeted. Oh Jesus, I just saw Goose's what is this? That looks so fire. Oh my days. Don't start linking food on Discord right now. Wow. My days. That is a Strandgatan 2. Yeah, it definitely is. That was crazy. Korean barbecued fried chicken? Yeah, that's well too juicy, that one. Maybe we can get a sponsorship from Tellus Foods over the release. We'll have some Fedora drop by. I'll take some arrabbiata chicken, no problem. Okay, now we're in Netherstorm. It's a bit of a fractured place, close to the Twisting Nether. And this entire machinery, they're soaking out basically mana and energies from this area. Not good. We will stop it. We will hop into this raid and make it our bitch. Sounds like a plan. I've seen it on Fedora. I was like, when I was sick in pneumonia in December, I was looking for food and I was like, there is no way. It's right, it's here. It's available. That's cool. What's another weave coming in? Could be worth it. We'll see. This raid also has a mount. Do I have ashes? I don't have ashes of Alar. Ooh. Yeah, this could very well go into our rota. There he is. I mean, it's a cool looking bird, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it would fit well for this particular transmog, but it could fit perfect with the other one. Like if we go for a fire set, it would be nice. So let's see if it becomes a phoenix. It should be reborn. I might have killed it too quickly though. Otherwise it'll spawn in the middle. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nice. Talon of the Phoenix is a very cool looking fist weapon. Heck yeah. So let's head towards Solarian. Normally you do Void Reaver first. He was called Loot Reaver because the boss was so easy. Which I think is unfair. People had just, you know, started learning how to actually position and pump some damage on cooldowns. Would it make sense to disenchant some of these greens? Like, I would argue that getting some, like, arcane dusts would be reasonable. That should be pretty expensive. Star Soul boots, Star Strider boots. Nice. No shot they managed to mind control me. No! Release! Thank you. Also need a cancel aura on Greater Invis here. Pop a macro in. Unless I already have one hiding somewhere. I have a lot of older ones. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if you have to kill Void Reaver before you do Kel'Thas. Nor do I remember if you actually need to equip his weapons. Well, I guess we'll see. We shall see.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it.
Yeah, you are.
Dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now.
I'll assume that none of the transmog items from TBC is worth anything. So I'll just kind of... Yeah, look at that. It looks terrible. I'll just pop anything that's eye level 25 away.
Prepare yourselves!
Ooh. Now it should be Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
Yep. Okay, we get feared at least. Blood for blood. Gotta bind
Let's
our...
endure I reign supreme.
Gotta bind our disenchant to something feasible. Like Zed. Yeah.
Ahn'Qiraj Belore.
Ahn'Qiraj Belore. And then he summons all of his weapons. And you'd have to equip this particular one, the Staff of Disintegration. But I think I'll skip that now and see if it's even worth it, like if we can skip it. Disenchant, let's put that on Z. My days now, Jupiter is linking mudcakes over on Discord. Come on. There has to be some sort of stopping this. Plenty of mogs around. Yeah. And I think we killed everything a bit too fast again, but I'm sure that he's gonna do something with all of these 4 now. Pretty sure that they're all gonna be active at the same time. We just need him to look at us intently. Hello, KT. What up? Fel-infused Spellfire. One of the stronger mages that ever lived. Yeah, here we go.
This is not
Perils.
Forgive me, my prince.
No.
Alas,
will not.
sometimes one must take matters into one.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized.
Bro becomes
Now
super
you will
angry.
taste true power.
Just tosses everything into mayhem. Everything breaks. Soaks in all the power. And then a 4th phase started. Super interesting fight, honestly. Loved this one. Just took time. It was like a 20-minute fight sometimes. And there's a lot of RP as well. No mount. That's okay, but we did get Leggings of Murderous Intent. Okay, we'll do Void Reaver as well before we go into Black Temple. Black Temple is the penultimate version, penultimate raid in this particular expansion that we're drifting through now. Then followed by Sunwell Plateau, which, ooh, I wonder if we can reach Sunwell now, because that's where, or part of where, the expansion that we're gonna get in 3 weeks is happening. I'll assume we can reach it, but it's, the Sunwell is a font of incredible power that Selatath wants, or rather needs. So it'll be interesting.
Systems shutting marked for extermination.
There's a lot of loot. Cowl of the Grand Engineer, big one. That's a juicy one, Exile. Alright, reporting. Next raid is at the very southern tip over here in Shadowmoon Valley, which you return to in Warlords of Draenor, but in another dimension or another timeline, basically. It's well interesting. Before we do anything, though, it is time to sell some stuff here. Yeah. Let's just get rid of all of these. We definitely don't need any of these. Some ribs. Oh, look at that. We did end up getting another pet, Pocket Reaver. And another 200 gold. So, I mean, we've actually made some bank here today as well. A few years ago, doing these old raids were absolutely one of the best weekly gold farms you could do. Adding some 5,000 gold or something. It was always a good idea to do that. Colon 3, buddy. Colon 3 indeed, Scanman. Calling out for Scanman. Calling out for Scanman's world. This is where Gul'dan decided to chant the Cipher of Damnation, basically condemning this entire planet to the way it looks today. Lots of fell energies. If you've seen the movie Warcraft, like the real movie that they made a couple of years ago, this is where they are. But another version of this. They're on a place called Draenor, which is this place, but in another timeline. That's how they arrive in Azeroth, and Horde comes into the land of, you know, humans and dwarves and gnomes. Spirit of Olu. Cool. Yeah, we're entering through the sewers here in the Black Temple. It leads to Illidan Stormrage. Voiced by Liam O'Brien. Liam O'Brien from Critical Role. I don't think he's voicing him back here though, actually. That might be modern Illidan. I'll have to listen. Boldly said. I love another timeline, meaning it's like Marvel, you know? It's like an end game. We've poured it into another timeline where stuff is yet to happen or have already happened.
Your Illidan, in the name of Lady Vash.
Oh, another pet. Oh, like, they do it so much in this game. Probably too much. They didn't have to do all of this that they've done, honestly. There's enough lore in World of Warcraft to not have these time skips and time jumps, but they do, yes. now, for example, we're in real time, where an entire planet has already been doomed, kind of. And then in like 8 years from now, in real life time, we go back to this particular place, but before everything went to shit. So yeah, there's a lot of dimensional hops and time jumps. I'm a nerd. That's why. We're nerdy. I love you. We're well nerdy. But, I mean, I have played this game 1,000 hours a year for the past 20 years when you count everything up. Although, a lot of people don't care at all about the lore. Most people actually don't care at all about the lore. They just play it for, you know, loot. Hey, level 15! Massive. While also opening up a massive can of Pepsi. I heard that. Now, I wonder how we do Shade of a Comma here. I also know this stuff, Link, because of the books you bought me. Hmm? Heart of Darkness. I wonder if that's worth any now. Could be. Yeah, here's the thing. So, Akama is a boss fight, and so we activate it, and technically you have to kill all the enemies. Yeah, like this. But I can't let Akama die. So I guess that's what we do? Fair, I guess, yeah. Seems reasonable. And then we kill his shade, and then he's free. Yeah. Alright, cool. Perfect. There's a lot of running inside of Black Temple. Initially, this place was called Karabor, and it was pretty much the home of the Draenei, as they had to flee from a planet called Argus. But then Illidan came, and Gul'dan made it look yucky. Gotta go up here. Outland blacksmithing. Some of these could be worth stuff, but I doubt it. Let's see what the music's like inside of the Black Temple here. Audio? Let's get the music going. It should be kind of gloomy. Whoa. Whoa. Never mind, it's not gloomy, it's super hype. Okay, so right now we're heading up to Terran Gorefiend. He was pretty much the first Death Knight.
spun many times.
Yes.
So much time is mine. I have a lot of catching up to do.
You do have a lot of catching up to do. Can I jump off here? They still have it blocked, don't they? Yeah. I feel like a lot of the WoW music is super similar to Elven and Lothlorien stuff. We ain't playing Minecraft, buddy. Nope. We ain't playing Minecraft. Wait, what? Who? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, the orchestral music within WoW is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. We'll probably even drop it down a little for this. It was almost a little too loud. For me, at least. I'm not sure. Ah, Molten Core, I mean. We're done with Molten Core. We have moved on. We have moved on. We started in Tier 1. Now we're in Tier 6? Yeah. So we're doing all the raids chronologically to show the community what's happened in WoW over time. So I'm thinking we're gonna do this, and we're also gonna do Wrath of the Lich King raids. Right now we're in Black Temple, yeah. We're chilling with Illidan, and we're heading towards Sunwell after this, before we go to have a look-see in well, Tier 7 and Fake Nax. Apparently there's a questline I can do in retail so I can access old Nax. I haven't fully done that. But, I mean, we did it 20 years ago. So I guess we can show it off. And then tomorrow I think we continue leveling our Demon Hunter to kind of try Devourer out fully. Great stuff. Some of these we're also collecting some nice transmogs, or just collecting in general. It's barely visible, but we have the books up there for this particular area with TBC and leading into the Sundering and the Shattering. Now, can I kill myself here? Don't clip out of context, because that would ban me. But there used to be a reflect portion in this boss, and if I do this much damage now...
I don't want to go back.
No, we're fine. F-clips? Well, also, genuinely, it's actually risky to say those words on stream. There's a lot of streamers getting banned out of context for saying the words. So we don't want that. More so over on TikTok, perhaps. I don't think it's the same risk over on Twitch, but yeah. Also, I mean, the streams we have over on YouTube, they're 2K quality, so Twitch only gets 1080p, and we also don't get our vertical setup over on Twitch either. But we also have 2K vertical setup over on YouTube, so those qualities are well better. We'll have a look here. I think this guy drops a pet as well. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, we didn't take damage. No pet though. All good. We'll try to scooch over to Gurtog. Now this boss is also another boss that exists in multiple timelines. You kill him here, and then when you move into Warlords of Draenor and you go into Tanan Jungle, he is there again. He is right here in Hellfire Citadel. That is cool. But they're kind of reusing their content a little too frequently, I think. With the amount of lore that's in the game, they should be able to not mess with timelines too much. Oh, you know what? We have forgotten about Battle for Mount Hyjal. We've actually forgotten about Archimond and the gang. Maybe we'll have to do that first then. Just, if I'm not mistaken, it takes a long time. We'll have a look. It's better to learn from it. But tonight's stream, I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I think I will do that now for a bit. Ahn'Qiraj. Ahn'Qiraj, is that Dragonflight? Because I haven't been to the Dragon Isles too much. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can... Not on this character, at least. I don't think I can kill anything in Dragonflight. Oh, oop. Sorry. Almost yeeted you guys out of the room there. Cool. Alright. Where? It's here, right? Indeed, World of Warcraft. What's going on, Luchin? We are wowing it. Alright, let's see. It should be over here, getting all the way up to Mother. Yeah. A lot of running. No, like, ports or anything. We're playing through all the different raids that have been released, and showing the community on YouTube and Twitch what's happened over the course of the 21 years that World of Warcraft's been out. Like, the lore for this place, for example, is this is a massive brothel. The things we're entering here now. There's concubines, there's acolytes. They're just having good times. Appreciate that, Luchin. Enjoy your day, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping by. Sundays are Sundays, you know? These guys are having mad parties up here. Hope you guys are having a good day. Some people have issues with Sundays. I think I'm one of those. I don't like Sundays at all. Not because Monday anxiety, it's just Sundays are... I don't know, like... I feel like you should never do anything on a Sunday. It's the day of resting. Getting it to 50%, then you're pancaked. Are you doing LFR, or are you doing Mythic, or what kind of difficulties are you doing when you're trying those raids? Mythic, okay. Well, I don't know. I'll assume that I can't do them on mage, you know? Unless I can burst them incredibly fast, because there's no sense of self-healing or anything like that.
Was it business or pleasure?
Business or pleasure? We got one transmog there. Ooh! We also got another pet. Sultry Grimoire. Sister of Temptation. Yummy. Pop some of these into disenchanting. Like that's reasonable. Oh, when we disenchant them, they add immediately to our transmog as well, so it's a win-win situation. Beautiful. Yeah, we have 600 netherweave. One-shot mechanics, I see. Well, maybe if you and I cooperated, we could clear out the Dragonflight raids, because I'd want them for achievements too. Maybe it's possible to kind of sink into it. Or does it scale? GG! Absolutely, Alex. Big GG. How's it going, sir? Banger. Yeah. We'll absolutely have a look at that. Because I think I stepped inside of it. I heard GG. Yeah, I stepped inside of LFR and was cooked. Buddha leveraging with another GG. Let's go. Okay, so it's not like double HP. And obviously you can stay alive forever, so I'll have a free nuke.
You got lucky.
Did get lucky. Again, this fight, back when this was active, you'd have a mage tank with spell steal and stuff, so super cool. That one is also fire. Now we're about to head up to Illidan. Illidan's Rise. Or Betrayer's Rise is what it's called, I think. But it's an interesting spot within the lore as well. So, Gul'dan is basically the culprit, and he destroyed this entire world. So in this timeline, Gul'dan's been dead for a while. You can see Illidan playing with his skull up there. It's a bit weird. Necrophilia or something. But then in Warlords of Draenor, Gul'dan actually lives and then becomes a boss that Illidan again kills in that timeline as well. So there's some sort of seething hate that just goes beyond dimensions and timelines towards those two. We're gonna put on some music soon again, but before we do that, we do need to listen to what's happening out here. I also wonder if we have a possibility of doing Kalik at all in Sunwell, because you have to split your raid. But perhaps... Do we have mirror image? We do, so it's right there. Realistically, we could just remove Raider Invis and use that instead. I don't have spell steal either. Yeah. Here he is. Illidan. And that skull right there is Skull of Gul'dan. But he is so cool, and one of the cooler figures in this entire game, I'd say. Come on.
Your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren.
We've come to end.
I don't think it's Liam O'Brien for this version, but it is Liam O'Brien for the modern version of Illidan.
Be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment
You
is at
are
hand.
not prepared.
You are not prepared.
Coolest looking glaives. Phase 1, he's summoning his twin blades of Azeroth.
Such as you, behold the flames of Azeroth.
That required a very strong fire resistance tank at the end. And then of course phase 3 is where he dies.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine.
Insane music for this. Insane music for this.
How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done. It's finished. You are beaten.
Absolutely ridiculous.
But the huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
He is right.
Now the backstory around Illidan is long and it's crazy. Bro is also a 10,000 years, you know? So, ooh, Zardoom. And Shards of Asenath. Cool, 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 cool. Tempest. Now, how do I get to Isle of Quel'Danas if we want to do tier 6.5 or tier 6 completion? I'll have a look, but I'm not sure if that's open anymore with Midnight coming. I'll see if there's another iteration of it. Because obviously we need to be able to reach Sunwell Plateau, but I'm not sure if we can. We'll see. This would be it if so. But maybe this one is accessible still? Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we've traveled to Azeroth again, and we're up here in Isle of Quel'Danas. But I'm not sure if this fits anymore. Yeah, like Magister's Terrace. There's the March of Quel'Danas, which is going to be a raid with only 2 bosses in it. Super, super cool. But this is where, like, this probably is instanced and we can still do what's up here. Yeah. So it's interesting because we don't have the map for it anymore, but we can still reach it, so that's cool. Yeah, it's been instanced. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Here we have good Kael'thas again. But I wonder if this is feasible at all. We'll see if we can do this. I don't know. Damage-wise, of course, not a problem. Like, no problem at all. But I wonder if we can do Kalik. We might have to do a bit of a sneaky thing. And this place also has incredibly rare patterns. But I'm not sure if we can get those anymore. These patterns are items that have been worth millions for the collectors. But I don't expect them to be in the game anymore. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. We have the Sun Fury robes, for example, is well expensive. Some of these are also bind on pickup. So we'll see. Can I, through the edit mode, see... No. What I wanted to see was if I had... Talking Head is up here. Archaeology bar. No. I wanted to see... Oh, English. I'm losing my word. I'm losing my chain of thought as well. Right, yeah, no, the weak auras, the built-in weak auras the Blizzard have, if I can identify what they mean. This one obviously means clear casting. Removing that. I can't even remove the spell. Interesting. But sometimes there's a double version of this. I think it means the AoE portion of arcane missiles. But I can't be too sure. Ooh, this for example. Schematic Annihilator Hologogs. This is part of what's super, super rare. And it's also BOE, so that could fetch a reasonable price unless they've changed. Unless they've changed that. Incredible music up here in Sunwell Plateau as well. Okay, so this is gonna be what is gonna be a bit curious if we're gonna be able to kill Kalek. Or if we can stagger kill him, perhaps? Because I need to go into the portals, with him still being alive out here.
No longer will I be a slave to Malagos. Challenge me and you will be destroyed.
I need to get into Sathrovar, the Corruptor, because this guy is confused. Yeah.
I'm never on the losing.
Oh, it worked. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Fair, it worked. And we got Fang of Kalek.
I am forever in your debt.
Interesting.
Once we have triumphed over Kil'jaeden, this entire world will be in your debt as well.
Beautiful.
The fate of
now, I do believe we actually have a chance of collecting a full set here that I don't have. It would be like tier 6.5. More specifically... Item sets, just no. Shift P it is. Appearances, sets. Yeah, here, Tempest Garb. Okay, they're actually vendor items, more specifically. And these we could get from Honor. Mantle of the Mind Flayer is from Karasen, I believe. Can't be used by my class. Oh, strange. And then we have the Hallowed set. And the Glacial set. I have a pretty cool looking transmog for the Magister's Recolor. I don't know if that's in here or if I have to go into my own.
What has become of Kalek?
Puny lizard! Death is the only answer you will find here.
Madrigosa. Interestingly, she turns into something called Felmist after this fight. And Brutalis was an incredible DPS raise back in the days. You needed to push close to 3k DPS. And obviously in Classic, everybody did. But when we didn't know how to play the game, you just picked up rogues with Warglaives for this one.
Your magic is weak.
Wrath of the Lich King PvP. That's my problem, is I don't have a lot of PvP gear, because I never did the PvP. You know what I mean? Is that even a thing anymore? Like...
Malagos, my lord, I did my best.
House levels. Oh, this is where we get the XP.
But I still await a true challenge. Come, try your luck.
Maybe it's listed as here. Yeah. It's listed as honor. But how do I get back to Wrath honor? We'll have to see if we can purchase old stuff. Alright. Part of the pit. A cool looking offhand. Very felly. This is what happens here. So the blood of Brutalis is picked up by the corpse of Madrigosa, turning her into a skeletal dragon. This was also a very, very cool boss fight where you had to have some sort of synergy to move in coordination with one another. It was super nice. One of my favorite fights, and also one of the coolest weapons to drop back in the days. Grand Magister's Staff of Torrents, I think it was called. Do I check that through here? Staves. Grand Magisters. There it is. Yeah. Grand Magister's Staff of Torrents. I think we just wait for her to soak into this, and then she spawns. There she is. Turned into Fell Mist. So one of the phases was she was flying, and you had to use 3 different groups for her to soak abilities. Then she had intermissions.
Kill Jaden will prevail.
Oh, we got the staff as well. Augers. Very cool. Can we mount? No way. And Kalik comes here too. One of the coolest looking models for Azure dragons in the game, for sure.
But this battle is far from over.
Let's get through. Which leads into another cool fight. I mean, this is probably one of my favorite raids of all time in the entire game. It's mostly nostalgia. But the way all of these... the lore ties into all of this, and then it culminates in killing... or sending Kil'jaeden back, rather. He doesn't die. We're sending him back to the Twisting Nether. And kind of denying Sargeras his rule. Now we're heading towards the Eridar twins, and they also needed a warlock for a warlock tank. There is a golden clip from back in the days here where Nihilum or SK Gaming, no, they were probably called Ensidia by this time.
Misery.
You stacked up here, everybody stacked here.
Hatred,
and then if you got conflag, you were supposed to immediately run out here. And if you didn't, everybody died.
Are the pillars.
Sacrilege!
Manu.
Ooh, another bell. We got Amiz of the Convoker. Pauldrons of Perseverance. Nice. And then Boots of the Vanquisher. But I'm pretty sure we already have a full set of tier 6, right? We should have had that from when we played actual TBC. I'm quite sure. Now over here, this fight is where I got a bit of a small chance of playing with Ensidia. Oh, overpowered missiles. Okay, so this is not the... This is the AoE, rather. That kind of tells me what I want. That tells me what I want. Yeah, this guy, Muru. Interestingly difficult fight. Known as the Guild Killer. Before he turns into Entropias. So first phase was nuking. Mad nuking while controlling ads. Then he turns into a massive Voidwalker. And that was also a DPS raise. Super, super, super cool. Now, appearances, sets. Yeah, we're just downright missing all the gladiator stuff. And I don't even know if you can get gladiators anymore. You'd need arena points for that, I think. Not sure. But I am lacking a lot of PvP achievements as I've never enjoyed PvP. It's been a chore, basically. And this here would be the final boss of the entire expansion. Kill Jaden. This fight in particular was super cool. Like nostalgically as well, because we had Realm first for this kill.
Now I shall
no shot!
I will bleed this wretched world.
We got it! I talked about it earlier! There is no way! Alright. I think we have every single legendary now. Alright. Let's go. Wonderful.
Goodbye, Anvina, my love.
What is the drop rate of this nowadays?
Yet this day you changed the course of destiny.
I mean, I never play it, but this is such a cool looking,
heroes,
incredible.
Sacrifice be in vain.
No way. Okay, maybe it's like a 1% drop rate, but we got it. And Anvina is up here too. Interesting things. How weird. They're gonna have to sacrifice her here with some RP. Also good music again. That is so sick. We got it. I've never really farmed for it because we don't use that many characters that can use a bow.
Mortal heroes, your victory here today was foretold long ago. My brothers and
this character right here, Lady Liadrin, is super important for what's gonna happen.
Who still stand against the burning crusade.
It's gonna be super important in the next expansion, so we're looking forward to that. But let's go and see if we can do let's see if we can do Battle for Hyjal, or if it's not a thing we can do.
From the flame.
Awesome. That was great. Alright, first of all, we have more things to disenchant. And we have another legendary to deposit. Out of nowhere. Out of absolutely nowhere.
Light be with you.
Where'd it go? There we have it. Yeah. We do have quite the few. Most of these were Legion legendaries though. And obviously these ones were quest item legendaries. But super cool. Alright.
Farewell.
Check the auction house out first before we head to Caverns of Time. Well, maybe we sell first.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
There we go.
Looking for something specific?
I just want to see if these are in fact sellable. We'll notice really soon. We have double swift heal mantles. These ones are not selling, I know that. This one's not selling either. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Another swift, yeah, they're dropping like... This one could reasonably have some merit to it. For collectors. Sunwell patterns are notoriously
See you around.
Interesting. What was that called? We did have a pet we just picked up. Can I filter for newly collected or something? Was it a mistress? Pain? Temptation? I think it was called Temptation. Yeah, Sister of Temptation. Is that worth anything? 35 gold. Okay. Because we did have this pet right here. Servant's Bell. Wretched Servant. They're worth 10. Or there's 10 of them around. That could be feasible. I right click it, right? Put in cage. Yeah. We'll have 2. Now I can learn another one. Yeah. Okay. So let's just see if it's feasible at all. Put up 2. 4. Like 500 maybe. Let's do 450. That's fine. And then we'll see what the rest is worth out here.
Hey there.
Sell, sell, sell. So we've only managed to get through, what is this, 8 raids perhaps? It takes time, even though we're, you know, breezing through.
Safe travels.
Noble Topaz, Talacite, Sea Spray Emeralds. These are pretty much, yeah, they're free. 750 Netherweave was also free. No, actually you get more if you sell it to the vendor. No way. And then we have 252, that's 200 gold worth of arcane dust. I think I'll just keep that. Motes of water. Hearts of darkness. Yeah, let's sell these. Sun motes are also free. Yeah, look at that. Annihilator hologogs. I'll do like 40. These are worth some. I'll do 36k. And then we'll do like 56,000 for buyout. Let's see if anything happens on these. Otherwise, they're just gonna be here. It's fine. It becomes vendor trash.
You need something?
Yeah, we're selling that. Selling these. Not keeping the sun motes.
Have a good
and then we're just stashing the materials, at least from TBC, in the bank.
Greetings.
In the bank. Wonderful. Thoridol has been claimed. And stashing these and these. Perfect. Go for a bit of a nice little deposit.
Safe travel.
Alright. So what does this mean? It means we'll see if it's possible for us to... Wait, no, it's gone. There used to be a portal up here. The Caverns of Time. Where is that portal now? Is it in Stormwind again? I'll just go to Theramore and go from there. It's faster, I think. This portal might have been gone for a few years. I don't know. But we're gonna zoom straight through and head towards Tenoris. So we're probably gonna end up looking at doing the rest. Or not the rest, but we haven't even gotten to the second expansion of the game yet, so that would be Wrath of the Lich King, and then into Cataclysm, where Cataclysm has 3, 4, 5 raids. Yeah. And then Mists of Pandaria has 2, 3, 4 raids, I think. Then we move on to Warlords of Draenor. That has Hyjal, Blackrock Foundry, and then into Hellfire Citadel again. So 3 raids there, but more bosses. Probably a faster way to reach the Caverns of Time. Yeah, there are portals up here, but we never know. So, the dragons down here, they basically control time. They're led by the Bronze Dragonflight and Nosdarumu, who is incredibly powerful and one of the aspects of Azeroth. He's been around since forever. That's Stratholm. Where is Hyjal again? It's up here. Okay. Yeah. So, Hyjal is a specifically interesting raid where 4 out of 5 bosses are gauntlets. You have to survive waves of enemies.
I am listening. Farewell.
Farewell. Not sure how much gold I've made today, but it can't be a lot. Original version of Jaina Proudmoore right here.
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
So, there are waves coming, and you need to defend this entire place, and also defend as many of these as possible. But of course, we don't care too much about that. We go straight through here. So we can just kind of soak all the way in, and in doing so, we'll just quickly summon the boss. Hammer of Judgment, nice, BOE, or BOP. So now there should be a boss after this. Final wave. Yep.
The Legion's final
Rage, Winter Chill. Dead. Next.
Subjugation of this world is within our grasp.
We gotta, I think we have to go back and then start the next cycle of enemies to spawn. Yeah, because Anatheron is later, Khazrogal, Asgalor, and then finally Archimond. Archimond has incredible lore within the game.
All I ever wanted was to study.
I know. Same feature and everything. These banshees were not nice.
You are defenders of a doomed world. Flee here, and perhaps you will prolong your pathetic lives.
So I think with that, we can just keep going. We're kind of running in, and back in the days at least, this area was off limits outside, but you can get into this version where there's a dungeon that keeps it intact, so to speak. In modern WoW, you can reach this area by flight, and that's also where you have one of the world trees called Nordrasil.
I'm trying to think here.
We have won valuable time.
Yeah.
Now we must pull back.
So now we keep going. We go up here towards this hidden path and ride towards the next area where we have two other weird areas. It's not necessarily waves. It is waves of enemies, but they're spread out. Like, it is garbage. And also, again, what we're doing here is time hopping. This area does not exist in modern days, but we're hopping back in time, trying to get Archimon to not mess up the world tree. And kind of correcting that timeline. Banger music. So we need to go up here and help the Horde out, which was unheard of, but at the same time then it's time hopping and we're helping Thrall and the gang out so that we can get rid of these demons, basically. Again, we needed to keep him alive. If we didn't, it would be really, really rough.
Loktar, friend.
There's invading enemies rather than waves, and some of them appear from the sky, and some of them appear on this path. Now, for example, I only see a few ghouls coming in. But there's 10 more enemies. And they're gonna be all the way up here. Yeah, we're chilling out in Hyjal at the moment. Pushing through all the raids chronologically from tier 1 as far as we can get to kind of show the community and everybody on YouTube and Twitch what the game has been and how it's evolved. And picking up a few pets and you know, transmogs here and there. Memory lane. Another 4 enemies. There's another one right here. Wonder if there is a skeletal dragon within this one. No. We're good. We are fine. This would be a split wave 2, I think. Yeah. It's gonna be another 6 enemies. Maybe this is the Infernal Rain. Trying to remember. A lot of people now in TBC are obviously prepping for this. Although this particular raid is gonna be in like a year or something. I feel like they could very easily increase the pace of classic raid releases. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do with Classic Plus if that happens. Hello, History! Welcome back, good sir. Welcome back in. Yeah, these ones are guaranteed the most tedious ones for this one. Did you complete Expedition 33? Yes, sir, we did. One of the best games I've ever played. Easily in the top 3. I just got a little too OP, so a couple of the later fights were sadly, weirdly, a little too easy, so. Hey, there's the worm. We gotta wait for that guy. So now we have 3 weeks before the expansion for World of Warcraft hits, so we're gonna play a lot of World of Warcraft in the upcoming weeks. Rather, in the upcoming months. Get in range. Or pop a surge on this guy. It's your birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday. What are you turning? 13? 14? I'm guessing. Another one. Ah, there's another frost worm. Yeah. 12? I see. So 12, does that put you in grade 6? Or is that 7 where you're from? Yeah, indeed. You're... If you were on Twitch now, I would have had to ban you because you're too young. But on YouTube, I'm not sure the same rules apply. But on Twitch, if a streamer finds out that a viewer is younger than 13, it's their responsibility to ban it. It's so weird. 5th grade, okay, cool.
Loktar, friend. What is it?
Loktar, oh god. Maybe we'll pop a few disenchants in here. I don't mind this at all because looking at what we've just learned for decor, there's Outland decor and we do need Void Crystals, Large Prismatics, and Greater Planners. So that's actually fair. Yeah, we might do some disenchanting to get some crystals as well. This obviously only applies to disenchanting or like enchanting, I guess. We do get a couple of crystals every time we do this, so. Is there such a thing as Void Shatter again? We'll have a look. Is there a Shatter? There is. Yeah, there is a Void Shatter for Prismatics at least. We need to keep Thrall alive.
What do you
Oh, we're chatting with a person on YouTube that's below the age of 13. If this was Twitch, I would have had to ban him because Twitch has an age limit of 13, so it's the streamer's responsibility, if you know that the viewer is younger than 13, to ban him. It's weird. If I don't and I know about it, it's me that could get banned. It's a very, very peculiar rule set, but it does make sense. But it's also kind of toxic. Like, what if you're vibing hard and then somebody says, you know, oh, I'm 11? And then it'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ban you. A bit toxic, the way that works. But you won't be banned here, History. You're on YouTube, and YouTube has different rules. I'm streaming to more than one platform, you see. I'm streaming to Twitch as well. And eventually we're gonna put this stream over on TikTok also. Did you understand, Buddha? Did you get anything out of that? Ooh, okay, it's one of these. Love the sound of this keyboard. It's so nice. It's so thocky. Stalkers. That's 5. And there's another 5 enemies here. Okay, so this is current wave 4. If we can discern if there's any aerial threats. I don't think so. This looks like a short wave. Yep. Bit of a split wave right here too. Awesome. And the final wave right here, I believe. 18 enemies. Cool. There's gonna be 7 more. Looks like another Infernal Rain, yeah. And then it is Azgalor or Khazrogal. Azgalor it is. Also potential for another pet here. Oh, sadly, this game doesn't complete, History. This is one of those games that never end, that always gets updates. So expect, if you're gonna hop in over on YouTube Shorts, or if you're watching on YouTube, we're probably gonna play this game for like 1,000 hours from now on. Hogwarts Legacy is such a good game. I have it on Steam, still haven't played it, but it is on my to-do list. Love ourselves some Harry Potter. We have quite a few games on our backlog. We've reached through some of them. Like recently we did God of War. So God of War is also on our to-do list. But we're gonna sink a lot of hours into this particular game now for a bit. As I've done Variety for quite a while, and now for the upcoming future we're gonna stick to this game for many, many hours. Oh, you completed it? Nice. Oh, you're playing it on PC then, if you added some mods to it. Cool. Yeah, my fiance loves Hogwarts Legacy as well. He's played through every single house. On PS5 though.
For the draining of the world tree has already begun. Soon, the heart of your world will beat no more.
We're gonna be fine. Another 4-hour stream in the books. WoW is something else. I don't get tired. I don't get fatigue from this game the way I do with story mode games, where you have to intently listen all the time and make decisions. Making decisions is tiresome. There's a hidden wall. Oh no. And this concludes Tier 6.
Your resistance has integrity!
Very, very, very cool. Love to see it. I think he's just gonna implode here soon, if I'm remembering this correctly. He's doing the Fingers of Death. Yeah. And we get Tempest of Chaos. First of all, Apostle of Argus. Super cool looking. Very cool staff. There's the Tempest of Chaos, which was one of the best main hands for this expansion. Yeah. 3 new things added to our transmogs. I'm curious because I know we've had Tempest of Chaos before, but maybe that was before we had transmog like that. Very, very nice. That was the first expansion. Every raid in there except for Karazhan. Have a good day, History. Thank you for dropping by. And this is also where we're gonna park our car for today. We'll see what we do tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. But work is looming. I gotta get some food. I gotta prep for the week. So, with that said, thanks for watching. It's been a nice Sunday stream. We're gonna stream tomorrow again. And we're gonna stream on Tuesday, so not to worry. We're gonna be around. And we might be doing some Demon Hunter leveling on tomorrow, or we'll continue doing these runs showing off the raids of World of Warcraft chronologically. Thank you, thank you. I'll talk to you soon. Join the Discord if you haven't. That's where the magic happens off stream.